Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. It's going to be day 21 of Desert Deathworld here. Alright, so last time we went to Vulcanus and I brought back with me a little bit of calcite, 2.5 thousand calcite, some big mining drills, and some foundries. So the first thing that I'm doing today is just upgrading my thing here. Let me just request the calcite directly here, I suppose. 5,000, whatever. Let's do 2,000. Something like that. I will need to put that calcite into a train, which means that I probably need another train stop, and I have nothing on me because I just landed here myself. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So let me go pick up my things first. Actually, before setting up the calcite, let me just upgrade all of the mining drills to the big mining drills. I think that makes the most sense to do first. There's some expansions right on top of the rails. I don't have weapons on me. I said I don't have weapons on me. Don't attack me. You're biters. Hello, Velda. Good morning. Rian Tim, hi. I just need to go for the weapons, yeah, which means what exactly? I think I left all of my stuff behind in this chest at the top. Over here. Because I used this rocket to launch myself, probably, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, looks like I have robots too. 10 robots. Good enough. Alright, so yes, give me the rocket fuel first, and then we are going to go ahead and upgrade all of the mining drills. All the mining drills. Where do I even have the mining drills right now? Let's take a look. It might potentially need more quality modules, so let me take those. More of those. Okay. Over here we have coal, which I can upgrade, but do I need to? I don't know. Let's start, of course, with iron and copper. I will pin this anyway, because I think I will upgrade it too. Good morning, Termicius. Today Fulgora. Film goers. Is that the autocorrect? It replaced Fulgora with film goers? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go there today. Maybe. It depends on how long I stream. I'm not sure yet. Let me just pin everything that I want to upgrade. Potentially even the stone. Might want to upgrade the uranium too. We'll see. Stone. Wait, I have 2 outposts with stone. I think I have pinned everything that I have. Dry Desert Deathworld, the movie. Yeah. I actually want to do it. Like, I mean, I'm editing the YouTube, just doing these stream highlights. But once we're done with this, would be nice to just have a single, like, an hour or 2 hour long video about this. Because I think it would be cool. No promises though, because I'm lazy. Alright, let's just go ahead. I will start with the copper. Actually, let me go on foot first, because I think I might want to delete a couple of expansions on my way. Also, how difficult do you think would it be? Nah, no, never mind. I was thinking about killing all the nests that I see on the map, but that would just take too long. There's no way I'm going to be doing that. Not yet. So the next goal is Fulgora. But why do we need Fulgora? We need Fulgora because Fulgora is going to give me ice, which is going to allow me to continue doing the space science. And space science is going to be used to research the atomic bomb. I think that's my goal. And then also the electromagnetic science pack. Ah, shit. And also the electromagnetic science pack for the mech armor is the other thing. I should not have loaded. But it's fine, I didn't do anything. I should just have, when I'm fighting, the... should have always at least one. Discharge defense equipped. Maybe something like this should be good enough. And then what do I have in the tank? I don't think I need... Buy this equipment. Just for the expansions, it should be fine. And I didn't get the rocket fuel this time. Oh wait, I was just pinning the things and now nothing is pinned again. I need to go and pin everything. One more time. Okay, let's go over the map. Coal, uranium. There is nothing there. A little bit under the belt, it seems. This, that. Stone, copper over there, and iron over here. That's it, right? I think so. I'll kill this nest too, because why not? They're killing my rails for no reason. Hello? There's a bunch of trains saying that they cannot find path to the destination now. Shouldn't it be fixed already? Oh no, over here. They killed my tank. I need to load again. Alright. Because I didn't put enough exoskeletons into the tank, it was dying. Alright, here we go again. Oh, welcome everyone to the stream. We're just starting here. Nothing happened so far. Go ahead and pin everything one more time. All right. Never mind. One more time. They pin anything? No. I'll just save the game this time so that I don't need to pin everything 10 more times because I'm dying for no reason. These attacks are bigger than I thought they are on this outpost. Am I actually doing a lot of stuff here? I mean, this is where my centrifuges work. But other than that... I mean, this is the blue science too. I suppose. Alright, fine. Devpool, hello, hello. Or, I don't know how to pronounce your name properly. I think I might want to have like one at least energy shield on myself. Okay, so once again, I'm just trying to go and upgrade my mining drills at the same time as killing the expansions next to the rails. So I'm kind of going to be going on foot, or not on foot, but on the tank. It looks like this is wasn't actually not mining. Does it mean that I have too much copper right now? Does it mean that my station here is always full? Looks like it is. Looks like it is. Does it mean that I have... Oh! I'm out of petroleum. That's what's happening here. I need more petroleum so that I can have more plastic. And the reason I don't have petroleum is because I don't have oil. Alright. It's actually not the copper or iron that I need to upgrade right now, but it is the oil. Apparently. Okay. Do I do that first, or do I upgrade my things first? I think I will go ahead and upgrade the copper, and iron patches first anyway. Alright. Just going to kill these expansions because I can. At least the nests. Maybe I'll leave the worms around. Because I can. Ah, shit. Not the power poles. Look at this nest. This is literally right next to the rail. Like, it couldn't even be closer. There is the entire desert that they can live in. But they choose to live right on my rails. I'm out of the cannon shells. Alright, that's fine. You can use the tank itself. No, I cannot. Why could I not move even backwards? After I hit the thing, I cannot move backwards for some reason. That's weird. Actually, 58 seconds ago. I'm not going to really spawn, just reload. Like, so basically what happened, I went into the nest with my tank, and then I was pressing S to go backwards, and the tank was just not going backwards. Which was weird. I think. I don't think there was any biter behind it either. I was just standing in this pit is the only thing, but this pit should not prevent me from going backwards, right? Okay, I'm going to go for more cannon shells. I have 1.5 thousand, that's a good number. The slow effect is speed, yeah, but I was literally just standing still. It's almost like it looked to me like I was stuck in the textures of the nest. So I ran into the nest, I dealt some damage to it, and then I couldn't go back because I was still colliding with it somehow. Wait, is this something that I need to upgrade? No, this is a 0. I'm just going to pick this up so that there is no notification anymore. But this was an iron patch, it's completely gone now. Was the reverse speed multiplier to slow effect from enemy? Are you saying that the reverse multiplier is different from the forward multiplier? I thought they should be the same. God. Oh wait, I think I just realized that the tank is actually immune to fire, right? To my own fire. That's good. I was previously trying to not hit it with my flamethrower. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just taking almost no damage. With current terrain, they accelerate slower in reverse. Yeah, but the multiplier is still the same from the acid pool, right? There is just the base, different speed if you go backwards versus forward. Okay, which way do I go? To this copper. I just realized that my armor is out of power. But it's fine. It's probably fine here. Alright, but I was killing this a little bit so that I can actually have the direct rail. And this rail should be connected like over here. I think this is far enough now. Would kill a little bit more. But I think it's fine. Alright. The first ore patch that I'm actually going to upgrade is here. So how do I do this? I think I will literally just pick up everything. Let me just pick up everything. And do it all from scratch. So the big mining drill has a pretty big range, and it looks like I'm going to cover everything if I just do this. 1, 2. Nope. A little bit closer like that. Alright, this is all covered. Over here a little bit further. And then on the bottom, 1 and 2. So technically, in order to have a full belt here, a full yellow belt, I just need 6 big mining drills, right? But I am giving it 7 here. I think I want to put this on the bottom side, like so. And this should be the full belt, right? And then I just give it the beacon with efficiency, just like before. And now my mining drills are going to be covering the entire resource patch with no problem. This doesn't look like a full belt. Hold on. Why not? Or maybe it is now? What's the percentage of productivity now? So I have 40% productivity. I could research more infinite upgrades. So it is 50% resource drain because of the big mining drills, plus 40% productivity, which is going to be 1.4 times 1.5. 1.4 times 1.5. It's 2.1. So I have 2.1 times more ore out of this resource patch than I would without any upgrades, right? So this 200,000 is going to be 400 and a little more. And before, well, I mean, before when I was using the electric mining drills, it was 66% instead of 50. So it would be... Wait, why did I say 1.5? It's not 1.5. Wait. I'm wrong, actually. It is 1.4 because of productivity, but then because of the big mining drills, it's actually not 1.5. It is 1 divided by 0.5, which is the resource drain, right? Which is multiplied by 2. So 1.4 times 2, which is 2.8 times, almost 3 times more. And before with rare mining drills, I think it was like 2 times, because it was 1.4 because of productivity plus 1 divided by 0.66. Right, which was 2.1. Yeah. Yeah, so we went from 2 times to 3 times, basically. 50% more than I had before, kind of. And also, I'm going to be using 4 quality modules now, so it's going to give me more quality stuff too. Which I want to craft the better armor. I don't know how quickly am I going to get the mech armor, and if I'm going to be saving specifically for the mech armor, or am I going to actually try and craft myself the rare power armor Mark II still? I think going for the mech armor directly maybe just makes sense. Okay, that was the first. The next one is going to be this iron. I'm going to upgrade that. Wait, I'm waiting. %66 drain with miners and 50% drain now. How is it better? Well, because 50 is better than 66%. Drain means how much ore is being used when you mine a single thing. So 50% drain is literally 50% better than 66%. Because it's basically you are dividing by this number, not multiplying by it. I'm soft. Hello, hello. Good morning. Can I stop killing the power poles, please? Guess I'll just ride a train instead of a tank. Yeah, over here also we replace everything. You know what I forgot? To connect this to the radar. Because I removed the previous radar there. Alright, let's see. I think this can be just done with 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I'm just going to do it like this then. This should cover the entire patch. Actually, let's move the belt over here, and then I will use the middle part to do the efficiency module like this, yeah. There we go. Okay, connect to the radar. Reading the entire resource patch. Go back to this copper. Radar. And read the entire resource patch. Okay, next I will go for another copper. I think. Didn't kill anything along this rail. I think I will. Let me go for this uranium first then. Find. Or yes. I'm going to go here and then I'm going to go on a tank. So I'm just trying to kill all of the expansions near the rails at the same time too. Worker robot cargo size 3 is about to be researched. Out of the useless technologies, let's make sure that the landmines are researched so that we don't see them anymore, and then I guess we just go for the lab research speed for no reason, but why not? But yeah, we need to get into the space science soon. It's probably going to take me like an hour to upgrade the mining drills. And then I'm going to try to use the foundries in a couple places. Not sure if I want to like update this to use a foundry. Going to be maybe a little too difficult. So maybe like the existing science factories are going to be not touched at all. I think I'm only going to upgrade to the foundries where I am like in this place, you know? Because this is the station that is eating all of my resources when I'm shooting the rockets. For sure. There are a couple more worms left here. Yep. Die. Is this too close? This one was probably fine. I'll kill it anyway. I didn't actually want to go this way. There's only the purple sign, so I think this doesn't need to be killed really. Let's go down instead. I think the artillery would actually be used to prevent the expansions next to the rails. But I don't think going for it right now is worth it anyway. I mean, artillery will require the space science anyway, right? Yeah, so I cannot even do artillery before Fulgora. Even if I wanted. This? Oh, that's the oil. This is the oldest coal mining from the very beginning of the game, which could still be picked up if I wanted, but I'm too lazy. Was this the only connection? Alright, let's upgrade to big power poles. Yeah, let's actually upgrade all of these. I'm going right now. This nest, which is right next to a rail. Kill it. That's stone. I'm going to go and upgrade the copper first. So if it is 6 mining drills for one belt, I just need like 3-4 belts of iron and copper, which is like 50 mining drills for iron and copper. Yeah, I brought 100, which is a lot more than I need at this point, I think. Why are my bots so slow? Because I only have like 2 bots? Did the remaining ones die or something? Wait, does this outpost not even have the roboport? Huh? It doesn't. Yeah, I think I only have like 2 bots on me for some reason. They were all killed. So we just do kind of like similar thing, right? Like 1, 2, 3, and then like 1, 2, 3. This should cover the entire thing. And with just a single beacon. This can all work with a single beacon of efficiency. Nice. Can I like... do I have an electric furnace on me? I should not have picked up the copper from the belt. Anyway, just radar. Read this thing. And that's all done. So my copper is not even being picked up anymore. I'm not mining it anymore, like literally mining 0 copper. I'm not using it. Is it because it's like, is this the amount of copper that I'm using right now? 100 a minute? This is the amount of copper to do the science? Just because I'm low on oil? Is my science working though? I think my science... no, my science does have the oil. But this science is not working. Why not? Oh wait, it says low power? Wait, what? Wait, I have no power? No, I have the power, half of a gigawatt. Did I disconnect? I did. Of course I did. Did I run over it with my tank? The power pole there. That's probably what happened, right? Alright, and by the way, I see that over here, literally over here, I have the oil, which I can capture. And since the oil is the thing that I am missing, maybe I should do it right now? So how much oil am I missing? Let's see, fluids, crude oils. I'm mining right now 900 a minute. But I want 7,000. Wait, so I want 10 times more oil than I have right now? Is that correct? I think wait. Something is wrong, right? Because I was doing it at 3.2 thousand a minute. Yeah, this is because I disconnect the power pole, probably. Yeah, I'm doing 3.2 thousand. And it's 7,000. So I just need twice as much. It's all good. It's all good. Since I'm here, I'm going to upgrade these stones too, even although I'm not using the stone right now. Going to take this anyway. Does this thing also not have... a roboport? Okay, let's see. Now I will have to move this a little bit, the belt. I think for the stone I'm going to put even less. Just the minimum to cover the patch. So like 4 mining drills, I think, is all that I'm going to put here. This doesn't need the quality. Stone doesn't need quality, yeah. I'm just putting the efficiency here directly. This is good. And then there's this stone. Okay, finally I found something which has the robots inside. Let me see if I do like that. Yeah. What? Don't have chests on me. I want to go back. How do I pick up the what? Oh, I have a storage chest though, which are chests. Okay, then I can do it the easy way. I'm just going to put these copper here too. One, two, and then just 3, 4. Actually, just one. Like, this is going to be enough to cover the entire patch, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good enough. So stone is done. I have one more copper down there. Iron. Uranium. I will upgrade uranium. Just drive. Delete all of that. This is my pipe. And how many mining drills do I need here? I think like 4 is going to be enough. Maybe even 3. Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. For these guys, I was using quality. Do I still use quality? I mean, 4 efficiency modules is too much anyway, so we can use 3 plus 1 quality. Probably like that. Is good enough. Wait, there is a little bit of uranium, like, somewhere. Like this. Right. Have a storage chest in this place? No. Whatever. Next, I want to go down there. This is where I will want to kill some expansions. And before I go there, let's fix the power. Yeah, along this trail, there's probably a lot of expansions that I want to kill. Fixed. I'm just going to... Don't want to tank here directly. Kill whatever needs to be killed. These do not need to die. But this nest on the bottom, this thing does. Wait, they just killed the train. Okay, so the reason it never died before is because I, as a player, never came nearby. But since I just came here, the biters, they started moving. This chunk became active and they started attacking the train. Can you stop? Okay, my tank. Automatic. There we go. This thing does not have the power. It does not need to have the power, but I will give it anyway. So we can see this old outpost. Run over the worms. Right, there's probably a couple more expansions next to this trail. I think I will actually push this a little bit further. Anyway. I was not doing it previously because I had worse equipment. This thing needs to die. that it? No, there's also... Go further down. Does this uranium need to be replaced? I did not pin this for some reason. There is 26,000 left here. I think even for this 26,000 I will still replace this. Wait! Did I connect my pipes for the uranium that I was replacing last? I did not. I need to go over here and connect the pipe. Yes. That's the only uranium that I have replaced so far, right? Yeah, I think over here I can just live with 2. Like that. And like this, connect the pipe. Oh, and this also needs to be connected. Both of these. Like that. You know what? I'm just stuck now. And then maybe this expansion is the last one that needs to be built. Unless I want to kill a couple more. Nests over here, sure. Let's kill these guys, and maybe a little bit more on the other side. Just a couple. And then this expansion. Alright, this iron needs to be replaced. Let's do it. How much is left here even? 13,000, just 40,000. Maybe I should not have bothered. But my Mine drills needed to be replaced anyway. Like this should work fine. Okay, so because there is like this stripe left and this stripe left, this cannot even read the entire resource patch. The top one. I'll connect them together and make sure that this one reads the top part. Not super necessary, but... Okay, this one is done. Want to kill off these remaining biters. I forgot that I only have one energy shield on me. Whoops. Give me a tank. A train. Why do I have the notification that I have a low resource, by the way? The iron. I have notification for iron, actually. I'm going there with no defenses. Will I be able to pick up my corpse? Hopefully. If they are focused on the rail, I should be fine. The train has no path. Go home, please. It was trying to deliver the bullets over here, right? Yeah. Okay, I think everything is fixed. So I go for this copper. Looks like the last stations that I was building, I didn't even put the gates on them. And it looks like they are not needed. Okay. How much am I putting? This station 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Like this should be good enough. This one I will put closer, I guess. So I can cover these. That should be good enough. What are these? What is the pollution that these are doing anyway? So they are doing 8 pollution per minute. If I compare that to the normal mining drill is doing 10 pollution per minute. That is without any efficiency, right? If I do this one, over here is doing 2 per minute, right? And this one has mining speed 2. Oh wait, quality module actually gets the speed a little lower. Okay, so it's not 6 for a full belt then, right? It should be like more like 8 because of that, but it's fine. Like proportionally, it's mining 4 times faster and doing 4 times more pollution. So the pollution per ore is still the same, right? Is what it seems with the big mining drills. Okay. And fix this uranium. Riding the rails without being attacked, nice. Looks like I'm doing kind of okay on ammo now because I have a chest filled. I had a little bit of a problem previously because I was running out of ammo in the buffer. Okay, so this just needs the pipes to be connected, right? Like this. And this at the top also needs to be connected. You know what's weird? I'm holding a pipe in my hand right now, and it doesn't show me the arrows. Isn't that weird? Because I thought the arrows are supposed to be shown when you're holding a pipe in your hand. Like, if I hold a pipe over here... well, no, these arrows are just shown all the time, right? but not for the mining drills. Red Wolf, Sigma Bin, hello guys. Are we winning? Well, I'm just replacing the mining drills with big mining drills for the last half an hour. Because I'm a little slow, but it's fine. Also been killing some expansions along the rails. I have these 3 mines on top that needs to be replaced still. I'll do that right now. Potentially might need to kill something along this trail. Have the asteroids been treating me? Well, the asteroids are totally fine. In fact, since last time we went to Vulcanus, now the asteroids, we shouldn't be bothered with asteroids at all. The asteroid collector is going to be deleted. We don't need to collect the asteroids anymore. Because now we can beat the game without using the asteroids at all. But what we should do instead is we should be importing the carbon from Novice. I'm going to start crafting carbon on Novice. Like 200 maybe. So yeah. One of the things that I should do today is to start crafting the carbon here. Technically it's very easy, right? I have sulfuric acid. And I have the coal. Should be able to just do it over here. A little... Let's actually do it right now. I can do it remotely, maybe. So... So yeah, carbon is going to be crafted on Novice like this. I'm going to take coal. I'm going to put that into a chest. And just connect the pipe. Now is all that I need. Like this. Right. I'm just going to bring this stuff to build it later. I have the notification now, so I will not forget. So that's how we're going to be doing the carbon. Then the ice is not needed right now just to travel between the planets. The carbon is needed right now to travel, right? And later it will be used to craft the space science together with ice from Fulgora. But first I'm finishing the... finishing this. Or am I making fuel for the spaceships? Well, I was previously collecting the asteroids because there is no way before I went to Vulcanus. But now carbon is coming from Novice, water is coming from Novice in form of barrels, and iron ore is coming from Novice in the form of iron ore, right? So everything is imported from Novice to craft this. I'm emptying the barrels here. Iron ore, carbon, yeah. We don't need the asteroids anymore. Is it possible to bleed Novice dry of materials? Well, the map is basically infinite, so I don't think so. Did they kill a bot? Maybe I killed my own bot with the flamethrower. Yeah, the only issue is that to get more resources I need to fight a lot, right? So, like if I want to get to this 500,000 iron, I will need to delete a lot of nests. And in order to do that, I'm going to try to get to the atomic bomb as soon as possible. Is there atomic artillery in the game? No. There is mods for that. But I'm playing vanilla. So you could say it's possible to deadlock yourself if you ran out of materials trying to get to new patches? Yes, but we are past that point, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was possible earlier, but not anymore. I don't think so. The only issue is that if I want to kill the nest, I'm just going to be doing it very, very slowly right now, which is why the atomic bomb is what I want, because it will allow me to delete the nest a lot faster. Alright, I came here to replace these iron mines. With big mining drills. Where's this train not leaving? It's not full. Oh, I mean, it's not full because of quality, it's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Efficiency. Like that. This should cover everything. Yeah, I think this covers everything. Martin Luther, good morning. Okay, then just this coal and this uranium. There. I'll go this way, and then I will need to all expansions. If I take a look at the power maybe and the mining drills, like this, right? What I want is to see 0 power used by the mining drills. There is still a little bit used, but mostly it's the big ones. Once I replace these two, that's going to be it. Because if not, then I forgot about some other mining drill somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. And this is almost empty anyway, so just using these 2 mining drills is going to be enough. Right? Just waiting for the train too, by the way. Do I have problem with the trains of uranium ore? Destination full, uranium ore unload. Oh. Maybe it's just like pretty far away. I'm not using the uranium ore that much. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This is upgraded anyway. Now I go for I don't like these guys walking on my rails. I'll push them a little bit. Wait, I'm out of... flamethrower fuel. That's fine. I'm just going to run over these biters that are remaining. Anything else was? Yeah, there's like a couple more expansions on this rail. Looks like I want this to be pushed too a little bit. How do I get rid of them? Don't have the flamethrower. Just go to the closest outpost, I guess. And I need to replace this anyway with the big mining drills. Let's do that. This is my only coal mine, I think. Bots behind, apparently. It's fine, they can kill it. They can kill my bots. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And that's going to cover everything. Okay. So it took me a little bit of time, but I think all of my mining drills are now upgraded properly. Because there's still a little bit of the of the electricity used by the rare mining drills. But there is 0 normal, 0 uncommon. Can I find them somehow? Oh, it's probably... I know, it's this one. This is literally the single rare mining drill. which I'm not going to replace, because this is left with just 400, so it's going to run out in a second, and all of the mining drills are now only the big ones, which is good. So the next goal, the next thing that I'm going to do is upgrade some of the furnaces with the foundries. That's the next thing. To get even more. Or... a small speeder? I haven't seen those in like 100 hours. Okay. I think I can just be driving the train now. Alright, and out of all of the furnaces that can be replaced, the first ones that I want to replace are these. The ones that I use for launching the rockets. Oh, wait. You know what? Before I do that, how about... because my problem is that I have no... Wait. I have the oil now, too. What's the problem right now? I had a problem with oil, but now I still don't have the blue chips here, because why not? It says no red chips, and red chips are not here because of no green chips, and green chips are not here because of no iron, because there is quality iron here for no reason. Okay. Yeah, the quality iron was never supposed to be here. I think it's just a small accident that I had a long time ago, probably, hopefully. I'm supposed to not have any quality ores here at all. Alright, fine. Yeah, then... yeah, let's just replace all of these furnaces with the foundries. So the only issue is that in order to smelt the iron ore inside of a foundry, I also need the calcite, which means that I need to deliver the calcite here automatically too. Right? Yeah. Time for dedicated outpost for iron. Or I could do a dedicated outpost for iron, right? But for, I guess... we could make dedicated outposts for like molten iron and molten copper. And I think it would make sense to deliver the iron and copper in fluid tanks instead, right? Do I do it right now though? How to do the chemical plant? Steel, iron, or... and to place this chemical plant over here for the carbon. Is one chemical plant doing carbon enough, or 1 carbon a second I think this actually might be enough. At least for now. And to build more train stops. All right, let's start with a train stop then, I think. Makes sense to start with a train stop. Something like this. Over here I have space a little bit. So this is going to be the calcite train. I think I'm just going to do the smelting over here. I'm too lazy to do a dedicated outposts right now. Nah, I'll do it later. I think I will like refactor the entire base once I have also the electromagnetic plants maybe. Because I will need to... Yeah, I will need to like basically rebuild everything. I'm probably just going to build an entire new base. Unless I'm also lazy. But like in order to make my yellow science, for example, use the foundries, this just needs to be replaced. And I think once I'm at it, I'm also going to be doing more science, right? So I was just targeting 6 science per minute. But on the new base, I will do something bigger. Not sure what my SPM should be. But 6 science per minute is a little bit too slow, for sure. Once I actually have all the resources. The signals. Okay, so this is going to be a calcite unloading. Calcite. Unloading. Give me some steel. I'm just going to use a single cargo wagon trains for this stuff, right? And unload it onto a single belt. Maybe even half of a belt is going to be more than enough here for sure. How much SPM? Yes. Am I going to build a huge factory like in the 1,000 times? No. But going for like 60 SPM instead of 6 probably will make sense. We'll see. There's also one more building that I could use, which is unlocked a lot later, which is the chemical plant from Gleba. I don't remember the name for it. Do you use those on Novice in the end? I think you do, right? Okay, so what's happening here? I'm trying to smelt 2 red belts of copper, 1 red belt of iron. If we have a foundry, I think I will still, instead of these foundries, we'll use productivity modules, right? To save even more. And I'm going to be smelting the iron. So this is taking 5 iron ore a second. Which means that in order to smelt the red belt, which is 30. I need 6 of these. But at the same time, it's not the input, it's the output that I want, right? What else? So I cannot replace these with the electromagnetic plants yet, but we can also do the low density structures inside foundries, right? Yeah, there is low density structures. Anything else that I'm doing here can be replaced? Not really. Yeah, not really. I'm just going to have the iron. Yeah, let's have the iron over here. Sure. 6. Sure. Maybe later I will use the remaining molten iron for something else, or maybe like we literally make a station that is delivering the molten iron from here in the beginning, right? So this red belt is going to be smelted over here. Sure. And this is going to be the calcite. Using long inserters here. Fast inserters here. I came back from Vulcanus. Yeah, I was there for a very short time. Because the only goal for me on Vulcanus was getting the foundries and big mining drills. And I already upgraded all my mining drills to big mining drills today. Just a minute ago. I was doing that. Alright, are the fast inserters going to be quick enough for 5? I think they should be quick enough, yeah? Right. There's still some quality stuff here. Hold on. Let me get rid of this quality stuff at the end. The belt. No more quality, right? So we have almost infinite iron and copper. Yeah, almost. Not exactly. But yeah. But this is going to save a lot for the low density structures especially, right? And for iron and copper here. I mean, yeah. This is going to save a lot. It's maybe going to double my iron and copper, right? At least. Okay, let me actually make sure that the calcite is already here. So calcite is being dropped the same station which is doing the science, which is this thing. I will let me go pick up the flamethrower ammo because I will need to kill this expansion over here. So yeah, my calcite is over here in the cargo landing pad. I need to build a new train stop here, which is going to be called calcite loading station. I don't have the locomotives. Fine. Looks like this is another expansion that needs to die. Here. Alright, so we have... Nope. We have over here the calcite. I don't need a lot of calcite. How many... I think 4 inserters should be enough. I don't have bulk inserters on me, but I think 4 fast inserters is going to be more than enough for me. So we do this. And these 4 fast inserters are going to be put over here somewhere. I wanted this to be done by the robots from the roboport, not from the personal robots. Okay. Yeah, so we just have this and that. I have a train stop. This is going to be enabled only if I have more than 2000 calcite, I guess. I think that should be fine. And then the station should be enabled. Let's say if I have less than 2000, it doesn't matter how much I'm requesting here, but I want to have at least 2000 in these chests. Sure, why not? And then I just do a train. So let's craft a train. This says low resource, by the way, still. Let's take a look at my resources. I have, yeah, I have 460,000 iron. I can change these numbers to be lower because with the big mining drills, I have more. Or I can go and quickly capture one more iron ore patch. Let me first do all the other things. Though, that's not a priority. Oh, there is also this thing replaced with uranium notification. Replace with uranium is probably more important. Let's take a look. I have the defense unloading of the red. This thing. Yes, this needs to be replaced with uranium for sure. I'm just going to do that. Research stops. It always stops. It's because I have only 6 science per minute. So it's coming and going. We can take a look at the production graph in an hour, like science, you know? So like the science is like comes and then it stops like this. Because I'm doing just 6 SPM, but my labs are consuming a lot more than that. So I'm waiting for all the science to be crafted, and then I'm researching it all at once, kind of. So it's not really stopped. We can take a look at what's missing right now. Science. It's waiting for purple science right now, and purple science is just crafted very, very slowly. I'm just using one assembler for each science, you see? So I'm waiting for this to be filled. Alright, I came here to craft the trains. I have trains over here. So it's going to be a train that is going to be called Calcite. It goes to calcite loading until it's full. Into calcite unload until it's empty. With an interrupt of a depot and interrupt of the refuel of one cargo wagon. Like this. And we just go automatic mode and it's already trying to refuel itself. I just give it one rocket fuel and it goes automatically. I think just one train like this is enough for me for now. And I don't need more. Shadow Crushers, hello, hello. Welcome back. Have a beard and a hair now. I'm pretty sure I had a beard for forever. All the time I was streaming with a beard, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, so now I have the calcite. Calcite is being loaded. It's going to be delivered to this station, and we're going to start actually smelting this stuff. Okay, great. Next. Next. Let's not do that. Let's go back here. So all of these electric furnaces, they should be deleted, right? Yeah, all of these electric furnaces should be deleted. Let's get rid of them. Delete. Delete all of this stuff. And the steel furnaces too. By the way, I was using the efficiency modules here. Are they useful here? This one is doing 18 pollution per minute. I might want to do that still, right? The efficiency modules. You look like PewDiePie now? Do I? But PewDiePie only started using Arch Linux recently. I've been using Arch Linux a long time ago. I have already swapped to NixOS. You know, it's PewDiePie who is looking like me. Copy pasting. I'm drinking the tomato juice. We're moving to Foundries. Yes, I am moving to Foundries right now. And I have 50 construction bots. I think it's fine. It's just going to take a while for the bots to take all of this. I just need a little bit of space for my copper to be smelted, right? And here's my calcite, by the way. It's already here. So we're going to see some molten iron. Right now, there you go. Yeah, what do we think about the beacons of efficiency? So if I do that, it's going to be still plus 70%. I might need like a full wall of beacons of efficiency, right? And this still is not enough. It's now negative 20%. How much power does a beacon use? Half of a megawatt. So the reason we want this is to reduce the pollution, technically, not the power. But is it also going to use less power as a result? If I use the beacons? I feel like even if I do one more row like this, it's still going to be not at the minimum. I don't know. Is this useful at all? The beacons? I'm not sure. Let's keep one row. It's fine. I don't think it's a big issue. Even although I'm going to be polluting here, I shouldn't have problems with ammo usage, right? But here's what I'm going to do with my copper. Here's what I'm going to do with my copper. Just give me a little bit of this so I can build it. So for the copper, I want to... I think I will just do something like this. Right? And connect all of these together. Oh, I can... Wait, that doesn't work. That does not work. I need to do one tile to the right, actually. So that I can place some power poles there. Yeah. Yes, this should be fine. Just this is going to be not the iron, but the copper. Wait, am I already out? How many did I bring with me? Of the foundries? I feel like I will need to delete some of that. How many did I bring with me? I don't remember. I can look at Vulcanus. I have 30 more that I can just take if I send the spaceship back and forth, which should be really easy. So the only issue is that sending this spaceship back and forth to Vulcanus and back is just going to cost me like 10,000 iron. But it's probably like nothing. Actually, it's more than 10,000 because also of all of the rocket parts, right? But yeah, probably doesn't matter that much anymore. 30 more foundries. Do I have foundries in these? I have just one foundry. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to... maybe delete half of these and place them later, because for now I need the foundries to convert the molten ore into the plates and steel and the low-density structures. And for now, just half of this working is going to be more than enough, right? For sure. Okay, so one of the belts is over here. The other copper belt is over here. This can be deleted. And the calcite. Calcite needs to go This way. And then this way. Yeah. With the electromagnetic plant, you will need less production of molten iron, etc. Yeah. But I will want this to work faster at the same time later. Anyway, I think. Maybe. Okay, anyway, so for now I want to produce 2 red belts of copper. This... Let's see, for 1 red belt I need 10? Like 9 of these? Sorry. Oh wait, I think one of these belts was... just for the low density, so I only want 1 belt of copper, probably. What's going on with Link Cider? It's in the works. It's going to be soon on the Steam Next Fest. October 13 or something, right? Is the next Steam Next Fest. But yeah. I'm playing Factorio here, so I usually don't talk about my programming projects here. Okay, I'm just going to prepare for 10. It's technically less than 10, but there is also the... I think these tier 1 productivity modules are going to be replaced with higher tiers. At some point, at least. That's going to be my copper. Alright, copper is starting to craft. I will still need the iron and steel because I'm sending them. Will you make copper wire from the smelted copper? Oh wait, is this all just for the wire, right? I think all of this copper is just going to be used for the wire, actually. Which is why... Well, I mean, if I do this for the in 2 steps, then technically more productivity bonus is going to be used, right? Because it's 2 steps instead of 1, so I'm saving on more copper this way. If I'm doing it 2 copper and then 2 copper wire, right? I think. Okay, for the iron I only needed half actually. And then for the steel I also needed another just half. I think iron like this and steel like that. Is what I want. And the molten iron is over here. So the iron, technically... Yeah, I will need it for this too. Okay. So a little bit of iron needs to go this way, and then a little bit of iron needs to go into the chest. Which is down there for some reason. I'm going to just keep it there. Just keep this chest over here, sure. And then steel. Steel just needs to be like this. Yeah. I think that's all. So I'm just going to, for now, delete a couple of these foundries. There's still some quality stuff in this chest, I see. I might still have some broken trains somewhere. And I guess half of this for the iron too. Something like this potentially. Beacons? I don't know. Do I need beacons actually? I feel like I'm going to redo this from scratch anyway. I just wanted to keep working right for now. Actually, I need to replace the load density structures first. That's the important part. How annoying can you be? They're all filled with... No, don't do that. Okay, so the low density structures I am going to replace right now, I think. Yeah, there's still some quality here. Energy consumption? I have half of a gigawatt. So hopefully it's fine. Also, the beacons themselves, they use a lot of power, right? I'm actually wondering if the beacons of efficiency are actually saving on power or not. Like, the goal for them was to save on pollution. I'm not so sure that they are helping with power. So like, 1. Um, 2, 3. How much faster is it compared to the... assembly machines? I'm not sure. I think I will do the the plastic like this. I'll put it using the long-handed inserters into these guys. And over here I have the 2 pipes. Copper is over here. And iron. And iron is over here. You don't need this line of steel. Was the steel only used for the... No, I mean, the steel was also be put into the storage chest. So I need this, but the following line is not needed, right? Because other than the chest, it was just for the low densities, yeah. Yeah, this could be cleaned up, but I think this is good for now. You know what? I think this is good for now. Veldak, thank you for the sub. The blue chips are still not being crafted because of no red chips. Red chips are not green chips. Green chips are because this quality was never cleaned. Okay, so hopefully... Hopefully this is fine now. Yeah, the blue chips are starting to be crafted. Okay. Let's just say that this is all upgraded. I might run out of the calcite, in fact, because I only delivered 2,500 on my first trip to Vulcanus. We can do it like semi-automated, kind of, right? By sending the rocket back and forth. But what I should be doing next is actually what? What is my next thing that I need to do? What is the next thing that I need to do? I need you to be preparing for Fulgora. Anything on Novice? I can be connecting a couple more ores because I have this notification to get rid of this. I can capture one more iron patch. Is one thing I could do. Actually, you know what? I know that we have 20 more foundries still in the platform. I can drop this down and finish... No, I cannot. You cannot drop like half of this, right? You can only drop a full stack. Unless I request. If I request only 5 in the landing pad, then I maybe... I'm going to be fine, right? How much are even missing there? Oh, wait, I'm missing 22. Okay. When you run out of calcite, you lose all resources. I mean, I will not be running out of calcite, it's fine. It's just not really automated right now. Like 2,000 of calcite that I have just delivered here is enough to do how much? 2,000 calcite is 50 for each one piece is for 50 iron ore. So this is enough to do 100,000 iron. Actually, it's not a lot. It's not that much, right? 100,000 iron is not that much. But yeah. Why did you replace LDS production from assemblies to foundries? Using foundries for steel and assemblers for LDS is more effective. Is it? I guess for the same reason, because it's more step. I should not have replaced that. I might be right. Well, now undoing it. I'm too lazy to undo it now. I'm going to keep it the way it is right now. It's fine. It's not that big of a waste, right? Right? It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. We can waste a little bit. But yeah, I only have enough calcite to smelt 100,000 ore. Which means that I will need more calcite. But I'm just waiting for actually the rockets to be sent, and since I just fixed this, or did I even fix this? It looks like it wants a lot more iron, right? I want. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to drop these foundries. I potentially. I don't need a full belt of iron here, right? But this is not enough. Can you not craft them? I cannot craft them. They are only craftable on Vulcanus. And you need tungsten carbide for it, which you can only get on Vulcanus. Maybe if I just like build these three, it's going to be fine. Looks like the copper is not used, but that's because I'm missing the iron, right? There's only like one assembler of blue chip working, which is really bad. So maybe I will need actually more. Maybe, do I need a full red belt for this? I don't remember. Let's see what's happening with half of a belt. Maybe that's exactly what I needed, half of a belt, actually. Because I was previously converting half of the belt to the steel, right? Is it possible to craft rocket fuel on Vulcanus? Yes. Yes. But the problem is on Vulcanus, at this point, I don't have a lot of coal, right? So this is just 60,000 coal. If I was using this and I was liquefying it to convert it to the rocket fuel, that will be gone very, very soon, right? And this is the only other coal patch with which is 500,000. I would need to kill a little more demolishers, probably some big demolishers to get to the reach patches for it to be viable. But yeah, I guess it's possible eventually, but not yet. But I think even eventually, I still do it by delivering the rocket fuel to Vulcanus, not crafting it here. Okay, it looks like I still need more. So, fine, let's just do more iron, make a full belt here. And that's going to be enough for sure, right? I hear the rockets. Guerrilla mining. You don't get coal from the rocks on Vulcanus, do you? I don't think you do. They only give you the ores. Only the rocks on Novice give you coal. So if you want to get coal on Vulcanus, it literally must be mined. And it's the only way to get the oil, I think, right? By liquefying the coal. If you don't import it. You mean build miners, mine chest, and babysit until the worm comes to see what's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not really an alternative. It's easier to just do it on Novice for sure. It looks like all the copper is also being used. Wait, do I need more copper? Do I now need more copper? Okay, let's do this. Sure. And then steel is just being put into chest. This chest is unused. I have 2 chests of steel for some reason. Okay. I just want to see all of these blue cheap assemblers working, please. Do I need more than 1 red belt, actually? Yeah, I was smelting 2 red belts previously. But I was thinking that one of them was for the low densities. Okay, actually it seems like... almost all of them are working now. So maybe it's fine. Let me take a look at... processing unit is what it's called, right? Yeah, I think this was my target. My target was 60 a minute, 1 a second. So it looks like I'm doing it now. Okay. I think I'm doing it now. Alright. Okay. So... the next big thing is going to Fulgora. In order to go to Fulgora, what do I even need to go to Fulgora? Do I need to bring a lot of things with me? I think the most important ones are big mining drills. Big mining drills are here already. Then I will need to craft some amount of the recyclers. And some amount of assemblers. I think maybe just this raw stuff is already enough, actually. I'm not going to build a big factory there, right? And what is my goal, actually? Do I go directly for the science? Or do I start by just By just bringing back the ice. You need every raw material because the strict rule of recycling? Yes, but let's say that my goal is just to go to Fulgora and bring back the ice, right? Which means that I just need to mine a certain amount of scrap, recycle it, put it into chests, and just take the ice out of that and shoot it back. So have enough rocket parts, I guess, to shoot the ice, and enough ingredients to craft the rocket silo. Is all that I need, right? So let's just say that it's only the ice for now. Rocket capacity is 1,000, which is 20 stacks. 1,000 ice is going to be enough to craft 5,000 space science packs. So just one rocket is enough for doing 5,000 science. What's the first science that I'm going for? Like I said, my priority, I'm pretty sure, is the atomic bomb. An atomic bomb is literally exactly 5,000 science. Plus 1,000 over here. So if we count in the productivity modules, then I think all I need is just one rocket from Fulgora, right? That is if we just talk about the space science, which is just bringing back the ice. And then there is electromagnetic plants, right? I can bring back those. So in order to do these, we just do a couple more rocket launches. Do I need to bring anything for it? Let's see. So the steel I'm getting directly from the scrap. The blue chips we get directly from the scrap. Refined concrete is not being gotten from the scrap. But refined concrete takes steel, iron stick, and concrete. And we get steel and concrete from the scrap, right? So I think if I just bring the sticks or the iron, then it should be enough. I mean, I might as well just bring the refined concrete directly. And what about the holmium plates? Do I need to bring anything to do the holmium? And to bring stone, actually, from Novice. Because I'm not getting stone from... Oh, wait, I am getting stone from scrap recycling directly. Okay. So I literally don't need to bring anything. Except for, like, building the factory itself. And the factory itself is going to be really small, so it doesn't require a lot of preparations, right? I just need a couple assembly machines, a couple of, like, power poles and everything. So the only thing that requires me delivering something from Novice is the refined concrete. Right? I might go for one more... I'll need iron. What do I need the iron for? I mean, for the refined concrete and to craft the sticks. And that's it. No? And like the power poles, like I said, but that's basically nothing. What am I using for power on Fulgora? Do I do lightning rods and accumulators? Or do I do something else? Like, I can bring the nuclear reactor if I want. Because are the 50... Otherwise, I would need to bring a lot of accumulators, I guess. You're thinking about science? Yeah, okay, I mean, sure, let's think about the science too. If I want to come back with electromagnetic science pack. So the reason for me to go for electromagnetic science pack is to get the mech armor, which means that I will need 5,000 science packs. So if we want to plan for this, I need to plan for 5,000. The other researches are less important, I think. So this means 5,000 accumulators? $5,000 accumulators is not that much, it's just 100 rockets actually, right? There's also heavy oil. I have disallowed mining the heavy oil on Folgora, which means that this needs to be delivered. Or, I don't know, what is actually better? Delivering the heavy oil in barrels or delivering the coal and liquefying it? Supercapacitor will need batteries and electronic circuits. What is actually better, to send the iron and craft the accumulators, or to send the accumulators directly? Let's see. So this one accumulator, so one rocket can do 50 accumulators. So this is like 500 from one rocket. And this is 50 from one rocket. No, it is better to deliver the accumulators directly just because of the batteries. Because one rocket of the batteries is 50 accumulators. No, it's 20 accumulators, right? Wait. Why am I so bad? It's 80 accumulators. I'm really bad at math. One rocket of batteries is 80 accumulators. That's actually very close then, maybe. Oh, and I guess actually, yeah, I get the batteries from the scrap. So I only need the iron. Okay. Yeah. You're right, we get this from scrap. So maybe I just fill the rocket with a lot of iron plates and copper plates too. I don't know. Do I want to do the math? I'm feeling lazy to do the math for some reason. Am I still missing the blue chips? It looks like so. Alright, the rockets are slowly starting to work. Let me just think before I think more about Folgora. Do I need to do anything else on Novice? So I have replaced the mining drills with big ones. I have replaced the furnaces here with foundries only on this station, which is fine. I don't need to replace it on other places. Looks like the molten copper is not here anymore because the copper is not here. Okay, yeah, because this needs to be balanced actually. Correct. right? Is there such a thing as amount of rockets per minute that I can see in these graphs, by the way? There is not, right? Yeah, the only thing that I can look at here is the production of processing units, literally. Should be 60 per minute. So I should be doing 1 rocket a minute, basically. Which is fine. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else on Novice, right? Unless I'm forgetting something. Alright, well, let's then calculate. How about I... How much ammo do I have? 3.3 thousand. I kind of want to go to Vulcanus for more foundries. I will want to use the foundries on Fulgora too, right? And I have dropped everything to the surface now. All right, let's just start this. Fulgora. So in order to do the space science, we just need a rocket. 1 rocket for 5,000 space science. So we can just not even think about that. The rocket parts are over here, being requested for enough for 20 rockets. Okay. In order to build the infrastructure, I think I already have everything, right? Just like 1,000 iron plates, 1,000 copper plates, and 1,000 steel should be enough for me to build everything. Maybe indeed some green chips and some red chips directly would be nice to have. But what I want is to, let's say, bring back with me the electromagnetic plant. Right? And I will want to bring back how many? Let's say I will want to bring back 100 electromagnetic plants. How expensive are they? Let's just see. So steel is there, processing units are there. Holmium plates are there, except for... no, stone is also there. Wait, I don't need to deliver anything, right, for this? Just the refined concrete, once again, right? Just the iron sticks. The iron sticks we don't get from the recycling. All right. But how many? But how many is it for 1 EMP? It's literally the cheapest thing ever. Then, in terms of rockets. 50 refined concrete. 5, so which is 40 iron sticks, which is 20 iron, right? So 20 iron plates for 1. So in order to craft 100, you just need 3,000. 3,000 iron is like nothing. Coffee Pixels, hello, hello. You'll get some iron sticks from deconstructing ruins. Yeah, but I don't want to be going around and mine 10,000 sticks, right? From the ruins. I don't think I want to do that. So I'm just going to request the 3,000 iron plates here. So the only thing then, literally the only thing that I need to think about is if I actually want to bring back the science with me. Right? Okay, fine. Let's start calculating the science. Holmium solution, we don't need it to bring anything for it. The electrolyte, we need heavy oil. In order to get to the heavy oil, I can get the heavy oil once again by either doing the barrels or doing the coal liquefaction. Which one is cheaper? Coal liquefaction is a little bit annoying because it also gives me the light oil and petroleum, which I don't think I actually care about. And I will need to delete it then. Although deleting it is relatively easy, I suppose. Look at the first section gathered from... yes, the oil ocean. We have it disallowed. No mining oil ocean on Fulgora. Because we are playing Factorio the masochist way. So the rules for Fulgora are no mining oil ocean and no recycling. We can only recycle the scrap directly, but none of the actual items. Why deleted? Because we're not allowed to use light petroleum for stuff? No, we are allowed. It's just like, what do I use it for? I mean, I can store it for later if I need to use it for something, I suppose. But yeah, most importantly, it's just the accumulators. So let's make sure that I import 5,000 accumulators. I think it's just easier to import 5,000 accumulators. They stack to 50, which means that it's 100 stacks. Probably is fine. I can do a couple more. Have the cargo base. Quality on scrap recycling. No, I think quality is going to be only annoying. I'm not going to try to do quality on Fulgora at all. So science. This is specifically for 5,000 science of Fulgora. 5,000 accumulators. In order to do the supercapacitor. Batteries. Electronic circuits. 4. I guess I just bring them directly. And it's going to be using the same amount of space, by the way. It's going to be 4 times 5,000. which is just 10 rockets. Also, wait, 20,000 is just 10 rockets? This over here, though, is 100 rockets. Yeah. 100 rockets is, if I'm doing 1 rocket a minute, it's just 2 hours. Hmm. 2 hours. You know what? I think, because this is, just this is already 2 hours, right? What if we don't do this? How about I go to Fulgora right now and bring back the ice so that I can research the atomic bomb. And then for this the Fulgora science, I'm going to do a separate trip. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah. Because I don't think I'm going to do this right now anyway. And, like, I will need the 5,000 research anyway in order to research the atomic bomb. Since right now I'm doing 6 science per minute, it's going to take a while to research it. And, yeah, this can wait. Because I think the atomic bomb is more priority than the mech armor. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I think about this at all. Yeah, let's just bring like a rocket of red and green chips so that I can craft something if I need, and bring the concrete and electric engines for the rocket silo, and then just go right now. I'm around rocket launchers. Yes. I'm allowed all personal weapons. I am just not allowing the flamethrower turrets. But I'm using the personal flamethrower too. But rocket turrets are going to be fine. Without them, it would be too difficult to get to a kilo, I suppose. Hello, bad cop. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go. Know everything that I need. Oh, by the way, one of the things that I forgot about, I was going to make a dedicated outpost for the quality stuff, because I'm running out of this storage here. I still have a little bit, so maybe after I get back from Fulgora. That's fine. Right, 1,000 concrete. A little bit of electric engines. I have a lot of trash on me that I'm never going to be using, like the electric mining drills. Oh wait, this is one rocket. Annoying. I'm going to put this into the storage chest on this place then. And then the red and green chips, right? And that's it. Five stacks of these and 10 stacks of that. All right. Look at all these rockets shooting all the time. That's what I want to see. Bum, bum, bum. So I'm kind of just waiting for 10 rockets to be launched, which is like 10 minutes. Which is like 10 minutes. 10 minutes is not enough to capture a new iron patch. So I'm just going to stay here and do nothing for 10 minutes, maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's fix the quality situation. So I just want the quality resources unloading to happen in a place where I have more chests, which maybe should be this station. Because I have more space here. I think I can actually deliver it here. Yeah. Let me also make like a loop over here. And that doesn't work. I'll make a loop over here. Okay, let's see. Just somewhere. Just somewhere I need a train stop. You know what? I think the easiest way to do that is actually going to be going on the outside. Let's do that. Oh, and I'm out of rails, actually. Let me go get more. Wait, everything is already here? I'm literally waiting for 2 rockets. That was quicker than I thought it would be. Am I even making more rockets? Hold on, where's my blue chips? I'm not crafting it. No plastic. Oh, wait, I'm out of oil again. It just arrived, I think. I forgot about the oil. Okay, next time I need to remember. I guess after Fulgora, I need to remember that I need crude oil. I guess this one, for example. I will pin this, but we will need to capture more than just one. Because I need to double my oil production for all these rockets. Okay, I'm just going to go around this. And go in from the bottom. Over here. And I'm going to unload my quality stuff in this place. Quality resources unloading. This is going to have the limit of 3 trains. It's fine. Yeah, we're taking everything that is of quality. And the selector combinator. So what's this now? I am going to over here read everything from the read the train contents. Everything that is of quality is going to be filtered using the selector combinator. And then if everything is equal to 0, that is of quality, then the train can leave. So, yeah. So we send L to the train. That's what we want. Okay, and then all of that is going to be put onto a belt. And we are just going to have a huge buffer of quality things here. I think this is fine. I'm gonna have more inserters. I have inserters in this station, I think. right, well, I mean, and I'm out of the research, so we can do... I mean, I think I go for mining productivity here, actually, right? Let's just do the infinite researches until I'm back with the space science. I came here for the inserters. Yep. And now we go back. And I think this station is going to be disabled. I'm just going to say that this the limit is 0 here, so that no one is going to be delivering the quality ores this way anymore. And I'm going to filter the inserters. Wait, this doesn't work, right? Because I need the power. I need to power the inserters. Alright, something like this, but I'm going to say that these first chests are going to be for the uncommon iron. These chests are going to be for uncommon copper. This is going to be for uncommon coal. Actually, let's do this ones for the uncommon coal. This much for the iron, this much for the copper. And then this last thing is going to be the rare stuff. The rare iron. Rare copper. Rare coal. These are the only things that I'm doing of quality. So this should be good enough of a storage now, right? And this belt should be circular. Okay, is this much storage? 48 chests for uncommon iron. 48 chests. Each chest is 48. So 48 times 48. How much is this? This is 48 times 48 times 50, which is 100,000 of ore. So I'm ready to store 100,000 uncommon ore. How much did I have here? Let's see. I had 29,000 so far. Okay, so this is just 3 times bigger, technically, which is not that much. But I can extend this easily, right? Yeah. Alright, is my rocket ready? It is ready. Which means that I'm going to go now. Myself. Alright, do I need anything? I definitely don't need the discharge defense. Energy shield, probably also don't need. So I'm just going to take more robots, more roboports. And I guess this means that I want the robots themselves to be sent, because I don't think I am requesting the robots here. Did I run out of power to charge these roboports, really? Yeah, I guess. Actually, I feel like I want more exoskeletons instead. I feel like instead of these roboports, I'm going to do 3 more exoskeletons. Because I'm going to be slower on the oil ocean Fulgora rate. Do I have more exoskeletons? They are inside of a tank. Like this. I still want to send the robots. But just 50, just 1 stack is good enough. Alright. We are going to Fulgora right now. This thing, the rocket fuel, I guess. This animation is so slow, I'm going to have another rocket ready while this one is being launched. Almost. Alright, I'm not going to take the foundries with me to Fulgora, but I think it's fine. Right. I think it's all fine. Alright, here we go. I should have all the fuel ready. Yes. How much ammo do I have? 4,000. Okay. how long will it take for me to get 1,000 ice? I think it should not take a long time. Wait, is this all that's needed for the rocket silo? Hold on a second. 100 pipes also. Okay, that's fine. I have the iron to craft it. But yeah, I think I'm going to keep this spaceship hovering on Fulgora. It should take a very short amount of time for me to get the ice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I never launch pipes, but I need to like make sure that I have enough iron for it. Is the thing. Also, I came this time without the cargo landing pad. I mean, technically, I will be able to craft myself the cargo landing pad using stuff on Fulgora, I guess, right? We have everything. All of these items we get from scrap, so it's fine. I think I can go faster by making this a different number. Alright, so I'm going to drop all the green, red, blue chips. All the electric engine units, all the rocket fuel, all this, all the iron, copper, concrete. I mean, I can drop this later, actually. The important thing is just the construction bots and the big mining drills, I guess, right? I'll drop a couple of steel plates so that I can start with having some chests immediately. And we drop ourselves to Fulgora. Travel to planet Fulgora. Wait, are these safe from the lightning? Can the cargo landed cargo pod be destroyed by lightning? It has health. Can it die? I guess not, because this spawn is always protected by the lightning attractor. Is that always the case? This is always at spawn? Probably. Okay. Now let's see how small the scrap islands are. This is 300,000. Is it? So on the normal settings, this is like 3 million? I think, right? That's on the small island. What if I try to find something on the big island? There are some around the different islands. No, I mean, I understand that. Yeah, they are on the other islands, but I think that maybe they on purpose, like have a guaranteed spawn of the lightning attractor on spawn, just so that your landing pods don't die. potentially. We also have the minimum island coverage on Fulgora, by the way, and the maximum cliffs for the most enjoyment. Wait, this is 1 million. This is still kind of a lot. I expected there to be less. Scrap. I already found 2 huge ones. But only on the tiny islands. Does the frequency affect the fact that the scrap is spawning on the tiny island or not? I have not found a single scrap on the big islands. Right? The big patches always spawn on tiny islands, so even although I reduce the frequency of the ore to the minimum, because the only patches that actually matter are the ones on the tiny islands, they are guaranteed to be there. So instead of having 200 times less resources, I actually only have 36 times less because of how this works. But yeah, this is the amount of scrap on the big islands. I have 16,000 on this one and 19,000 on that one. So yeah, let's get to mining it immediately, I guess. Oh wait, I need stone brick. How do I get stone brick? I need to actually smelt a little bit of stone. Craft a stone furnace. Is that what I am supposed to do? Do a little bit of scrap recycling by hand. Where's the recipe? Of scrap recycling by hand. Oh, it's not unlocked until I actually mine it? Yeah. And to mine the Fulgoran Vault Ruin, actually. Which is the ones on the tiny islands, right? Let's go find another tiny island. Why not? Oh, well, maybe the ore, like, maybe it would be cool if the frequency of the ores affected the amount of the small islands, right? Maybe we have 6 times less small islands because of 6 times less frequency of ores. No, there are ruins. I'm just trying to find another island. I could go to the one that I already found before. Also, I can just right now go as far as possible, just so that I have a richer ore patches. Like, it just makes sense for me right now to just walk in one direction for a little bit, right? So let's go down until I find another small island. Fulgora scrap is not increased by the distance, is it not? I think it is. Like, look at this. This is 1.3 million. Compared to less than 1 million over here in spawn. Okay, I guess I live on this tiny island. My inventory is full. Wait, I need to mine this again now? because I didn't have enough inventory space. That's the new change, right? If you're doing the hand mining and there's not enough stuff in your inventory, it's not going to spill, but it's just placed back, I guess. All right, sure. Let's do a little bit of recycling by hand. Because I will want to move from stone furnace to something else. I guess I just do the... electric furnace. I should have sent the electric furnaces with me. Do I have them maybe on the... No, I don't. In the silo. I mean, on the spaceship, I don't have it either. Alright, just smelt this stone then. Because I want to... do... Wait, I still need to craft the accumulators. Okay. Which means that I need to do more scrap recycling by hand for now. Before I have one, right? Give me more batteries, please. Battery is 4%. I need 3 more batteries. Okay, I have exactly enough for 1 accumulator. Beautiful. I'll do a lightning rod too. Okay, substation, accumulator, lightning rod. There you go. Alright, so I should have the power. Next, we want to place the big mining drills and start mining this thing. Yep. Should have brought like a module. Do I have modules here? No, I don't. I can take the modules out of these. I mean, I can just craft them, it's fine. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. Should have actually brought the assembly machines with me. That's what I should have done. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't thinking a lot, right? I'll start with doing this. Alright, just craft me an assembler, please. I guess I could have used a tier 1 assembler instead. of waiting. Alright, assembler. This one is going to be doing this thing. Single accumulator. Godspeed. It's not too bad, right? Especially if I get a couple more efficiency modules here. Or is it bad? Gem drops. Hello, hello. I can also just do boiler and steam engine. Actually, isn't this better? Instead of crafting the accumulators? Because I will need to burn the solid fuel anyway, and some of the ice, right? Just a little bit of solid fuel and ice is going to be converted into power. You need water. I have the ice. That's the water, right? One piece of ice is 20 water, which is what, 200 steam or 2000 steam? I don't remember the proportion there. Yeah, I think it's 200 steam. Let me do this. Why not? We can try if it works or not. And I will need then a chemical plant, right? So, a steam engine, a boiler. We give a boiler the solid fuel. The chemical plant is going in, smelting the ice. Like this. And now I have the power. Right? Might be actually easier than filling the entire island with accumulator. I don't know. Okay, so let's say that I do this. We have this scrap, then scrap needs to be recycled, which means that I need concrete. I need a little bit more concrete, which means that I need a little more hand recycling. There we go. Recycler is ready. So this is going to be 10 scrap a second with the 4 mining drills. This guy can do 2.5. Oh, it's literally 1-to-1, right? It's literally 1-to-1. So you know what I can do then? So in this case, I will just do a recycler. Recycler. Big mining drill, big mining drill. Big mining drill, big mining drill, right? And we just use efficiency everywhere because that's easier. And this will give me less than a yellow belt, right? Because it's 5. Yeah, this is still less than a yellow belt. So then the belt is going to go, let's say, over here. And this is where I just sort everything. I just craft some inserters. And I'll just sort using the inserter then. How many different items do we have? Let's see, so I have gear. Solid fuel. Concrete. Ice. Steel. Battery. Stone and red chip. Oh, we have the red chips from here. I thought we only get the blue chips. I delivered the red chips with me. Forgot about that. Copper cable and blue chip, low density and holmium. So this is all the items that we get, right? And I'm out of the ice, right? Solid fuel, sure. And then I can, like, automatically take the solid fuel out of here and ice out of here. And combine those things. Sure. Let's have the power automated. Like this. It's not 1-to-1. What's not 1-to-1? Ice and solid fuel? Yeah, I know it's not 1-to-1. And it's not 1-to-1 scrap to all the items, yes. But it's a little bit less without the productivity, if I remember correctly. Until later when I research the scrap productivity, which is not going to happen. Miner to recycler is not 1-to-1. It is. This one is using 2.5 scrap a second. This one is producing... Oh, wait, this one is producing 7 a second. Oh, yeah. I was looking at the different number. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. This is going to be enough for me anyway. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong number. This belt to be properly going around like this, I guess. 7 to 2, 1 to 1, almost the same. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Concrete. Any more concrete here so that I can have more recyclers working. Let's see, if this is automated, do I need... I'm wondering how much... of ice is this going to take? Do I actually put productivity module in this? Wait, can you put productivity module here? No, you can only use speed, efficiency, and quality. Okay. If I have too much power, then I can put the speed module into the recycler then. Then it's going to be like closer to 1 to 1. But I'm going to be limited by the belt. I can upgrade to the red belt though. Let's start with efficiency. Okay, I'm waiting for the concrete, right? Yeah. Just so that I understand that I have the water, let's do a tank here. If it's empty, then I'm out of water. Right, one more recycler. I have the night vision, but I feel like I want some lamps here too. Does it even make it lighter? Why is it so dark even with the lamps? It's a little better. Brown out? No, I'm pretty sure I have the power now. Like this single steam engine is enough to power the entire thing here. And this is giving me 900 kilowatts, but I'm only using 300. So as long as I have the water, and it looks like the storage tank is getting more and more filled, it should be fine. Okay. Do you say we want a couple of speed modules? Sure. Give me a couple speed modules. This doesn't even look close to a full yellow belt. So what I want is this. Right? Let's do one more. Steam engine. I need to also make sure that my spaceship doesn't die. It's left with 2.3 thousand. We need 1,000 bullets to go back to Novice. Alright, but my only goal right now is just to harvest 1,000 ice, right? That's the only thing that I'm going for at this point. I think electromagnetic plants can also happen later. Even although it's cheap, kind of. I think a couple more accumulators will actually help. Fine, I'll craft more. Harvest 1,000 ice, melt it all, profit? No. I'm melting it right now, but this storage tank is going to be filled, which is going to not use it anymore, right? We can also do a little bit of the circuitry here. If the accumulators are doing a good job giving me the power, then I should not feed my accumulators using this plant, right? Which is doable with a power switch. Should be easy, I think. Not exactly. It would be easier if I used the medium power poles, I think. Substations are covering too much. Like this substation is the substation that I want to be connected through a power switch, I think. And this power switch is going to be connected to an accumulator. And it's going to be enabled only if the accumulator charge is less than, like, I don't know, 20. Right? So if I have the power in the accumulators, I will prefer using the accumulators this way. How does the second boiler get water? It doesn't. Does it need to? There we go. Fixed it. Alright. We have a full chest of gears. I'm just going to upgrade to the red belts immediately here. Because we can. Okay, before it's too late, I need to craft myself the rocket silo. Oh, it is too late already. I used all my steel, right? Amazing. We have more, but I will need to wait for more. I don't have the power. Oh, it's just like the accumulator is not given enough. Yeah. It's fine. It's the accumulator, even though I have the charge, it's not outputting this stuff quick enough. Accumulator is charged by steam power. This accumulator, yes. This accumulator should be like a little further out, like that. Yeah. I don't have a lot of steam power. Yeah, maybe like... Maybe this is just a little bit of a backup. It was nice to kickstart, but accumulators are going to be better, right? So with with 4 speed modules, the recycler is doing 4.5 a second. So it still is slower than the big mining drill. I think this means that I can use the productivity modules on the big mining drills, by the way. Even with this much, so that they last for longer. I don't think it is needed. But if I have the power, then I don't need to use efficiency. It was nice to kickstart, and that's it. All right. So how much steam am I? How much ice am I making? Let's take a look. I'm making 30 ice a minute. Making 30 ice a minute. If I need 1,000, then it needs to be 30 minutes. Maybe a little bit too long, actually. Should I speed this up? Should I speed this up after all? The station is still hovering, yeah. In 30 minutes it will run out of bullets for sure. It's left with 1.8 thousand. I think I can do at most like 15 more minutes here. We can take a look. The Armon consumption in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm using 500 every 10 minutes, right? So in 20 minutes I'm going to be... Yeah, in 20 minutes is too late. So I either send it back right now... or I speed this up. I think it's safer to just send this back right now, because otherwise, if I need to send it back later, then I will need to wait for it to be refilled anyway, right? Let's just send it back right now. Whatever. This was a little bit of the wasted resources for the bullets, but it's... I don't think it matters at this point. Yeah, so maybe in this case, let's maybe let's actually do this 7. So it's like it's more like one big mining drill for 2 recyclers. Right, so let's craft 4 more recyclers. And then it should be fine. For sure. Right? And I'm just going to recycle like over here somewhere. Don't craft the gears. Are you stupid? I have the gears over here. Wait. And you put stuff into these things too, right? Let's do it over here somewhere. Seven. So I think I do this. Right, and this is my belt with this stuff, which I may go there. Like this, and this would connect back. Make it circular. Okay, this should work, right? And this is my circular belt. The ice with the water. Let's keep that connected too. A little bit of spaghetti on this small island, because why not? We love spaghetti. Don't craft the gears. This will be a little bit slow on making the ammo though now. Hold on. What's the speed of production of the ammo? 3 per minute. Might want to speed this up now, unfortunately. Can I even speed this up though? I need to craft the speed module somehow. Probably we'll just have to wait. With 3 per minute? No, it's not 3, it's 20 per minute, right? So 1,000 will take 50 minutes, actually an hour. That's a long time, right? 25 a minute. I don't have another assembler. Maybe if I request a speed module? There is no on the planet. Right. Whatever. I think actually I left the tank on the ground. Maybe I could do something with a tank. Yeah, actually I think I can. Let's see. So here's my tank. If I give it the rocket fuel, right? I can also give it the personal roboport. And I can give it the robots. We are missing personal roboport. Personal roboport is over here. And we're missing robots. I can bring it to 11, it's fine. Okay, and then what do I do with this tank, though? I just need to craft the speed module. It's not that difficult. I already have the green chips. Wait, I don't have the... what? I don't have the iron. I'm out of... yeah. Actually, I'm out of... I'm out of calcite. So nothing is being sent anymore. I should not have deconstructed this thing, right? And upgraded to calcite. Yet. Before the calcite was automated. Deadlocked. Am I going to die? Because am I going to be stuck on Folgora now? That's fine, it's fine. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it should be fine. Let's see here. Now I'm doing 60 per minute of ice. So for 1,000 is just like 15 minutes. And maybe we just wait here. I should stop using the ice though. I mean, technically it is not used anymore, almost. Whatever. Just need to look that I'm not out of space in these chests. That's it, right? No drones on Vulcanus. What's Vulcanus going to help me with? Have some quality modules here. I mean, I can use this tank to steal the speed modules from somewhere else. That's what I can do. Look at that. Drive remotely. We can drive this thing remotely. I go back to... Can I still drive it while it's in the dark like this? Looks like I can. Alright. Let's just drive. Make sure not to cancel my selection, because then I will not be able to select it again, right? And we can destroy large power poles remotely. Nice. I have speed modules over here. Can you just put these into this tank, please? Thank you. It's in the iron chest. I need the bots from inside the tank to pick it up, I think. Or put it into the storage chest, which they are not. Hold on, can I navigate this spaghetti safely without destroying anything in my tank? You guys think... Oops. That was a wall, that's fine. We don't care about the wall being destroyed, right? Whoops. That's fine. That's just some inserters. We don't care about those. There was a furnace. Oops. Why am I driving through base? Don't worry about it. Just for fun. Oh shit, hold on. Let's not destroy this thing. Let's go through these pipes. It's fine. I don't care if they are destroyed. Oops. I'm just trying to get the speed module. Wait. Why is it not being picked up still? My tank is over here. My tank has the construction robot, right? Isn't it supposed to use these construction robots to put the speed modules into its inventory? Why is it not doing that? Because I need to oh wait, I could just delete this like that. There you go. Now we have the speed modules. Easy. Alright, now we need to get out of here. I could have done this without going into the base. Now I'm realizing that. It's fine, guys. Let's get out. Now we just put the speed modules into the rocket silo over here. There you go. And then we deliver it. It's fine destroying turrets next to the biter base. I have more turrets, right? It's okay. It's okay. Nothing is going to die, don't worry. So, I'm just going to replace these with the speed modules. Okay, how am I doing on Fulgora? How am I doing on ice? We have 50 ice. Beautiful. Maybe I wasted a little bit too much on this water. How much is 10,000 water? It's just it's actually 1,000 ice, right? Isn't one ice 10 water? It's 20. It's close. I could have gone back to Novice already. Okay, anyway, I was waiting for the steel for the rocket silo. Need a little more pipes. I need 100 pipes. And concrete. Yeah, we can also do a cargo landing pad here. If I can. Yeah, I was controlling the tank remotely. It's a new feature of Factorio 2.0. Hello, Exo, by the way. Bum 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 bum. Rocket silo. All right, we have the rocket silo. Let's just stop using the ice, you know? Let's just stop it. The rocket silo I'm going to put... Oh my god, this island is tiny. Why did I decide to go here instead of on a big one? Oh, there you go. That fits perfectly. Where's the accumulator? Let's put the accumulators over there. Something like this. Yeah, so all of this rocket fuel goes here. All of the blue chips go here. Low density structures go here. Drink of water. Right. I want like a beacon with the speed modules here. Let's craft a couple beacons. And some more speed modules. Am I out of power or something? Oh, am I out of power? Or is the rocket using a lot of power? It probably is, right? And then the speed beacon is going to make it use even more, which is bad. I mean, I should just craft more accumulators, that's it, right? Put more accumulators around. It should be fine then. Is it worth to bring LDS from Fulgora to Novice? Nope. I don't think so. Alright, anyway, my rocket is already here. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the ice. Okay, this starts to fill up pretty quickly, actually. I don't think I'm bringing anything other than ice with me, right? Why did I start on this small island? Small islands have bigger ore patches. The big islands, they have small ore patches. This one only has 19,000 scrap. How much scrap have I used already? 34,000. I would already have used all of this. Both of these islands combined would already be in mined. Even with the big mining drills, I think. But yeah, I don't care about the space yet. Later we can just connect this to this with a elevated rail, so that we can have both the rich patch and the big island for the base. I'm out of space for the gears, so let's increase it. The solid fuel is also almost out. We need more chests. What else is going to be running out? Maybe this stone? The other things are fine for now. I mean, also I can just make this storage somewhere else along this belt. Right, ice. I'm doing literally 60 a minute. I don't think I can speed this up more. I mean, put another big mining drill. I don't think it's worth speeding this up right now. Alright, then what do I do while I wait for my ice? I need to make sure that my bullets are being crafted here. It looks like they are. I have 1.6 thousand, which is almost enough to go back to Fulgora and then back to Novice, right? Which is all that I want to do right now, technically. We have enough space. Mm-hmm. And by the way, in order to continue crafting more rocket parts, I will need to travel to Vulcanus and back. Or, technically, I do have more calcite here. I have 500 more calcite, which is not a lot. But it's going to continue a little bit, at least, right? Let's say more than 0 here. Just going to be enabled like that. Full cargo or inactivity of 5 seconds. Sure. Let's just bring this 500 calcite to continue launching the rockets a little bit. Because I will need more rockets to potentially bring more iron for the plates. I need to maybe like disable this, disable that. Because I want to make sure that the only thing that is happening here is the materials for crafting more bullets. Because I will need to do a trip to Vulcanus and back. Yes. The bullets are being crafted now at 45. I like doubled my speed, right? 45 per minute. So in 10 minutes is 500, 20 minutes for 1,000. So 40 minutes of a wait before I can go to Vulcanus and back. I might want to have more assemblers here for the... Like now that I am actually in the space age, I'm going to be going back and forth between the planets a lot. I need more than one assembler of the bullets, right? Yeah. Which means that I will need to send more assemblers here. I can send them from Bulgora, technically. Quality assemblers. Or quality assemblers, but I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I could just have a couple assemblers. Like, let's say that I want to go to Vulcanus and back every... So, right now, with one assembler, I can go back and forth every 40 minutes. Technically, every 40 minutes is, like, often enough, so maybe it's fine. It's just like, right now I need to wait, right? I will... maybe, like, once an hour is quick enough. But just so that in case sometimes I want to go faster, just I think just like 2 more assemblers of these is all that I need. Maybe just 1, even like doubling the speed is good enough. The ice is almost all ready. What does no recycling except from scrap means in the rules? It means that I'm recycling only the scrap and everything else is either being brought from other planets or needs to be deleted because I have too much of it. So I cannot get iron by recycling the gears, for example. That's what it means. And it looks like it still is OP. Maybe I should have made the... I feel like this is still too easy. You know? Should have just allowed only holmium from scrap. With the chest instead of recycling to void. Yeah, I can shoot it into space and delete it into the space. That would be an automated way to do it. If I want it to be automated. Which I will eventually, I guess. But for now, we just store it in the chests. How does the Vulcanus base work without lava? Well, we don't really have a base on Vulcanus. We just came here and built enough of foundries and big mining drills and went back to Novice. Just right now on Fulgora, I'm not really building a real base. All I'm doing right now is waiting for ice. And then I'm going to deliver 1,000 ice back to Novice. This will allow me to do 5,000 space science, which will be enough to research a atomic bomb. That's my goal right now. Wait, there's Coverex also, right? Hold on. I need 6,000, but we have productivity, right? With 1,000 ice, I can craft 5,000 packs, plus a little more because of productivity, and we should be able to research 6,000, right? Or do I bring 2 rockets? Nah, I think it's fine. Atomic bomb to nuke the biters, yes, that's the goal. So let's send this back to Fulgora. Yeah, and I will need to start mining a lot of uranium, I think, because I'm still not really having a huge buffer of uranium bullets, right? I have a little buffer of 4,000 bullets, but that's not a lot. Once I start crafting the atomic bombs, it's going to eat my uranium. So I think next time I will be building a lot of uranium ore outposts. Probably. Maybe we will go to Fulgora one more time for the electromagnetic plants. You know what? I can put the ice automatically into this rocket so that I don't need to land here myself next time. Let's do that. I'm going to filter the ice here, like so. But I'm going to disable it for now. And then I can enable this remotely. If I need to deliver ice for more space science, I can do it remotely now. Kind of. Until I run out of the space in these chests. But I should be able to send like a couple thousand more of ice, I think, right? Before this runs out. Yeah, it's fine. So now, I'm going back to Novice myself. Before we run out of bullets, it's actually going to be really close. I have 800 bullets. Well, I mean, I guess there is more than 1,000 probably on the belt, so we are safe. Yeah, I don't think we're going to die. It's okay. Wait, this is still stopped. Why is this stopped? If I have the calcite here and iron and copper, then why is this empty? Low power. Wait, my novice ran out of power, guys. We're going to die. What happened? That makes no sense. Why is my novice out of power? Why is my novice out of power? It's not. It's because... Wait, did I actually run over a power pole with my tank? I think I ran over a power pole with my tank. Oh, I did. Wait a second. Guys, look at the way the power poles are actually working on my planet, right? So the thing is, my power plant is over here, and it's connected to this base through this base. And this is where I was running with my tank, and I deleted some power poles. So because this was the only connection, this thing ran out of power. That makes sense now. Beautiful. Okay, where's all my stuff? Need to go up. I left some stuff in the chests over here. Right. And some stuff in the chests. Up where my rocket silo is. This place is fine. Let's fix the base. I probably have everything in my inventory. Need some pipes. And a wall up here. Okay, and now just the foundries. But they need to be delivered from Vulcanus. Okay, this continues working. But yeah, I'm going to run out of calcite. There's the remaining calcite on this belt. So I will wait until I have enough bullets here. I have 0 bullets. Beautiful. There is literally 0 bullets. It's not being crafted because it's out of iron. So we are waiting for the iron delivery. Yeah. Well, hopefully I can deliver a little bit. Wait, in order to do 1,000 bullets, I need 2,000 bullets. I need like 10,000 iron to be sent. Is this calcite enough for 10,000 iron to be crafted? I hope so. It's also being put into this chest for now, which I can disable temporarily. And actually like launch the rockets instead. Yeah, I can empty this chest right now. I will pin it so that I remember. Okay, so I think this is kind of good progress. I can next time we have a lot of things to do. I need to start doing the research. I think I will stop this completely. Maybe let's finish one mining productivity, but my goal is to do the Covarex into the atomic bomb, which means crafting the space science, which needs to be in space. So let's do like this, space science in that. I need to go to Vulcanus, which means bringing back more of foundries and more calcite, right? More calcite is needed. And I will need to, once the atomic bomb is researched, I will need to do a lot of uranium. So let me pin a uranium ore somewhere. Let's pin one of the easy ones, like, I don't know, let's pin this one, sure. Yeah, these are the things to do. Oh, and one more thing. Because I was running out of oil, I think that's no longer the case here, kind of. But if I will want to launch a bunch of rockets again, I will start running out of oil, which means that the oil, it's actually already pinned. The biters are trying to take it from me, but yeah. These are all the things that we need to do. I'm going to do them next time. Thank you guys for watching. Alright, see you next time. Bye.